All right, I am back with Pokemon Red. We've now beaten the game, and we're moving on to capturing the last few things I needed to capture for Green. So, let me go ahead and start the timer. Boop. And let's see. I'm trying to remember what I even ended on. I caught a bunch of those Pokemon in the grass in that one area. Who else did I need? Did I catch Mankey in the end? I didn't cross it off if I did. And Growlithe. Did I catch both of those? I did. Okay. The only thing we have left here... Did I catch Ecans too? Yeah. Crossing off a bunch of things. So we have... Let's see. Gloom here. To catch. Which I could level up, but I'm just gonna try to catch it. What do I have out right now? I think I need my cut Pokemon. Ah, man, I'm trying to remember who I have out here. I have a bunch of Pokemon that are dead. What the heck? Oh, no. Wait a second, I'm in this town. Did I not save at the end of the last stream? Oh no. This looks like I finished the game. Something is very wrong here. That's not my mom. Oh, I finally got the map. Shoot, now it's filling up my inventory. Let's double check the PC, but I think I forgot to save. Wow. And I've always been saving twice and stuff like that. Oh, well, it wasn't too much. I think it's all Pokemon I can catch in that same area, I think, so hopefully it's not a big deal. Let me double check my box to see if somehow I magically did save it, but I am starting to lose hope. Let's see, it would be in this PC. Unfortunately, to check, I'm gonna have to put someone away. Because, I did not have this layout of Pokemon. I don't think I saved any of it. So, whoa, what am I missing then? It would just be Ecans, Mankey, and Growlithe. And if I can catch all three of those in that one spot, I think that's all I did. Because I spent a lot of that time figuring things out. Yeah, I don't think I have any of them. Unfortunate. It's not too big of a deal. I do need Oddish. I could check the Pokédex, you're right, but I really don't think I have them. I can tell because I don't... The real important thing is that I don't have them in my... See, I don't know where they are. I don't have them. I'm fairly confident. I don't know. Where's Ecans? What number is that? I don't know. If I had them, they'd be in my... Yeah, I don't have it. So that's not too big of a deal. It's a bit of a bummer, but it's honestly actually not super bad. I didn't lose too much progress. I'm surprised I didn't save, though. I was usually pretty good about that. I think I'm gonna take another kind of low-level Pokemon here to just help me with the, not killing of Pokemon. Although I also want to make him go to sleep, like that Growlithe that runs away. So let's grab a... Who did I grab last time? Was it this Pokemon? I don't know. I don't think so. That sounded like... Voltorb. Yeah, I don't think I used Voltorb before. What does he have? Maybe I use a level 30? Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. Let's just... I'll keep this for now. However, I do want... Oops. I do want to be able to make him go to sleep easily, so we're gonna put you in front, just in case that Growlithe shows up that ran away. Alright, it's just these 3 Pokemon. That's kind of all. That's all I have to do to catch back up. And they were pretty easy to catch, too. And then what else do I have to do? I have to buy Scyther again. Or not again, but I have to buy Scyther from the place. Oh, I have to buy some Pokeballs, I think. I think this place carries Super Balls or Great Balls. What does a Great Ball text look like? What? Did I call it Super Ball? I did. I believe it's this one right here. Let's grab like 15 of these, I guess. Because we just had to catch 3 Pokemon here, and then, whatever the Oddish, one between Oddish and Gloom. No, it is Gloom. Because I have Vileplume. Yeah, Gloom. And I think I remember where Gloom even is. So there's like 4 Pokemon here, and I need to catch 3 of them. And this is one of them. Make you go to sleep first. Whoops, wrong move. I thought there was like another menu to get through. I've not seen one of them yet. We have 3 Pokemon to catch. Yes, the Pogging Snake is one of them. This is another one I need. Did I actually miss? I did. Swap to something that won't just one-shot it. But, that's like no damage. Oh well. I'll be fine. I was not expecting it to be quite that bad, but that's whatever. That should be good enough. This is why I was thinking maybe I should have a slightly better Pokemon. Maybe I do need to swap out. Yo, how many times am I gonna miss Sleep Powder? That's 3 out of 4 misses. Come on. 4 out of 5. What the heck? Finally, jeez. Better not wake up right away. Okay, Great Ball, where is it? Okay. That is 1. We still need Ekans and Growlithe. I think the Growlithe is a little more rare. I don't think it's too bad. I am going to swap out. I'm going to heal, and then I am going to swap out my Voltorb for something a little bit better. Hello, Confused Mister. Welcome. This PC. Put away this guy. Take out probably one of my level 30 guys here, I guess. Well, no, maybe the 25. Let's do that. I don't know who this is, but... Is that Eevee? It is. One of those tackle. Yeah, I think that top one is. Yeah. But actually, that's fine, because I need to evolve the Eevee anyway. I guess that doesn't have to be in this game, but... Alright, let's try that again. See if I can catch 2 now without losing a Pokemon in between. We have Ekans and Growlithe we're looking for. And I got the one Pokemon that's not either of them. Or, well, actually, I guess now there's 2. Technically, because Mankey is one I don't want now. Alright, there's this guy again. His mouth is so funny. Go to sleep. It's like slightly more than or like that's not a great range there, but whatever. This should be fine. There we go. Okay. One more left here, and then we're caught back up to the end of last stream. Where is Gloom? I think I know where it is. I think I remember the route, but let me double check. Oh, hey, look who it is. Please don't growl and run away. Okay, well, at least I got that in. Good, still asleep. I'm just have to go for it here. It's actually all like the same amount of likelihood. Maybe I don't need it. I'll still go for it. I know where it is. All right, there we go. Caught up. Back to where I was. That did not take long at all. Now we're off to catch a Gloom. Actually, I gotta be careful because this is all the routes where I have not fought any trainers. I'm not looking at the water. This whole right side is like where I just realized that too late. This is where I like skipped everybody. Whoops. Shouldn't be too bad though. Bonk. Goodbye. Actually, it maybe would have been faster to just go to the route to the right of, what's it called? Oh well, I'm here now. Although I think there might be a trainer guarding it. Now that I think about it, the grass here. This guy right here. Wait, that's not grass. Where's the grass here? I thought there was grass somewhere here. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of it another spot. Oh, this is the spot I'm thinking of. Okay, there isn't a dude here. So here, it's not quite as likely of a chance, but shouldn't take too long. The temptation here is that this thing would evolve the moment it levels up. So I can almost just grab an Oddish here and level up, but leveling up is so annoying when you're trying to focus on it. Okay, if I lose patience, I'll just catch one of these and move on, but let's see if I can't catch one here. I'm still gonna have to level up an Arbok, which is kind of annoying. That's gonna be an annoying one, and no, wait, no. There was another one. What else was it? Oh yeah, Amistar and Primeape. Those are all ones I'm gonna have to level up with experience in the other game. There's gonna be some I want to level up in this game too, and I think I'm gonna give it Mewtwo to do that. Bum bum. Right now, I'm trying to catch a Gloom. It's like 5%. And I could just grab an Oddish and level it up, but I'm not sure which would be faster at this point. It kind of takes a while to level someone up. But if I do it in the other game, it is going to be faster because you get more experience. That's going to be part of my strategy here. Oh, I also want to grab more rare candies, and I think they're on this route. Let me look at something here. So I am missing a few. There's like 11 rare candies or something. I have 9, I think. So I'm definitely going to use those. I may even wait for the third playthrough to do all the leveling up. Oh, here we go. Found it already. See, I knew that wouldn't take too long. There's some rare candies I missed in the first game, too. Oh, it was less than I was hoping for. Uh-oh, it woke up, too, and I just attacked like a dummy. Well, lovely. I can handle a bit of poison. One more. That should be fun. There we go. And we'll put it to sleep. Good night. Wow, I did not buy as many Super Balls as I did, or Great Balls. Now we gotta use it. Do. I can't believe it. The fact that it made it that far means it is a really high chance. I guess it's not guaranteed. Oops. I'll make it a bunch of smileys. Okay, now what? I gotta find those rare candies. Where the heck are those? Well, actually, no, there's a few things we can do here. I do want to double check how many rare candies I have. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's see. We have... What's the right one here? This. Rare candies look like this. So I have 9. How many rare candies are in this game? One, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh, I hope I got the one on the SSN. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, 13? That can't be right. I thought it was 11. Is there 13? Good guide for this. Okay, this doesn't seem nearly as much. Oh, I almost certainly missed one in the rocket hideout. No, I think I did go and grab that one. Huh. There might not be as many as I thought. It might just be 9. I don't know. Uh-oh. I think hang on. I might have missed the one on the SSN. I thought I was looking at maps at that point, but maybe I wasn't. Where is this? No, I should have gotten that. I should have gotten that one. There might only be 9. I thought there was more than that. Da-da-da-da-da. No, wait, I don't know. Are there any? Hang on, I'm gonna look around a little more. Sorry, guys. You know, I'm just looking at maps and stuff right now, but. I'm starting to wonder if there aren't any more rare candies for me to get. I was being pretty thorough. I mean, I didn't do Seafoam Islands, but I think I checked and there weren't any there. Question is, why did I think there was more? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. This one says 12? What the heck? No, that's a different. Wait. Ugh. Oh, there's one in Cerulean Cave. I definitely don't have that. Okay, so there's at least one there. No, I do not. Well, I know what places I've been to, and I've been pretty thorough. So I just need to think about what the full list is, except for maybe some routes. So I did not get the rare candy in Cerulean Cave. That is for sure one I don't have. So the other guide was wrong. It's kind of annoying. Wish there was a guide with pictures, because that would help me out a lot. Okay, well, there's one in Cerulean Cave. It's going to be even worse in the other game. But I think in the other game, it's going to all be... let's see. I should have gotten the one in the Pokemon Mansion. Let me double check. I think I got that one, unless I forgot. No, I think I got that one. Should have gotten the power plant one. Oh, I remember one I missed. It was really stupid, too. Okay, so that's 2. It was so dumb. I did the whole, like, I got strength and I didn't get the thing here. Also, I think I might not have the one in Cerulean City. That might be it. Not this house. Which one is Cerulean City again? Yeah, I don't know. I think I found what appears to be a good list. Second Gym City, okay. No, wait, I did get that one then. That's the one behind the house, right? I think I did get that. Yeah, I did get that one, bummer. Okay, what's... Well, no, I did the Route 17 one. Pretty sure I did Rocket Hideout. Wait, how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All of these look like ones I have found. I don't know if it's worth checking every single one. I might just have to hold the L and stop at 10. Or at 11. Let's do this first, though, before we go into Cerulean Cave. All the rest of these seem like ones I should have gotten. Like, I did a full hunt of Silphco. Anything that was just on the floor, I should have gotten. I remember getting the Route 17 one. What am I doing here? Ba 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 ba. So that says there are 10, huh? Because another guide I'm looking at says 11, or says... No, there's definitely at least 11, because I'm going to have 11 by the end of this. Another guide I'm looking at says 12. Maybe I should just accept the 10 and say good enough. Okay, which one of these is the Water Stone? Should be... the second to last one. So yeah, the third one. Thank you, Kenneth. We're going to go ahead and use that now. There is Vaporeon. I do need to get this Pokemon's name written down so I don't lose track of it. All right, Suji, can you write that one down? One my cursor is currently selecting. Oh, Ganis has got you covered. It's too fast. All right, now we also got to get Scyther. How many tokens do I need for this again? 55? Is that what it is, or is it 45? That is not the way out. I walked down there thinking it was an exit. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think I went too far. What the heck? Why is this town blocking me off? I don't remember this being this confusing. Here we are. All right, I'm gonna save because remember this crashed on me before. Should have enough money for this. I'm gonna hold off on the rare candy till I get Mewtwo and I'm grinding for experience to get the other rare candy. Just do it then. Okay, so to get this... we need... wait, am I not buying any? Oh, I don't have the coin bag. Where is that again? I forgot. How do I get that? Doesn't someone give it to you in this town? Who is that? I don't remember. It's down here. Someone here, I don't remember who. It's not the right place. There we go. Let's see. We need 55,000 coins. No, wait. Yeah. No. 5,500. 5,500. Now for the fun part. Well, it's not gonna be as bad as getting the full that I needed for Pinsir and Porygon before. And then I think it's time to start trading. I might look in the other game and see what Pokemon or what rare candy, because I think in the first game I didn't get any of the hidden rare candies, which is one in the Pokemon Mansion. I did get the one hidden behind the house. And then one on Route 17. I think I missed both of those. Porygon's only that many in some of the games. I only had to do 6,500 coins in Pokemon Green. Porygon is 999 in this one, but he's less in Green. But I did have to get Pinsir too, so combined it was like 8,700 or something like that, so it was a lot. Still, anyway. It's close. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da. We are, like, 1/5 of the way there, except for not quite. We are now 1/5 of... We're not. We are now 1/5 of the way there. There's part of me that's tempted to always make the first game I play in a gen be the one that I try to 100%. But I just feel like it also makes more sense to wait for the, third definitive versions or whatnot. Let's see, what else? So what do we then have to do? What else do we have to get done today? So we have to give a bunch of Pokemon. We have to give Vaporeon, Ekans, who else do we need to give? Mankey, Bloom, Growlithe. And I'll just update Growlithe in the other game. Yeah, it still has the Pokemon missing from it, which is kind of funny. So we have a whole bunch to trade. Then we have 4 we're gonna have to level up in the other game. And then how many do I have left over from the first one? 5. So I still haven't finished leveling up Persian, Tentacruel, Kabutops, Dragonair, and Rapidash. I might save, like, 11 of the level ups for... There might be another Pokemon we actually don't finish. I'll do the math, though. We're gonna have, like, a free... Because we're gonna have, like, a free 30 levels, essentially, to spread out throughout the various Pokemon I'm gonna be leveling up. I want to get done by the end of Blue. I could wait till Yellow, but I have everything else by the end of Blue, so I'm just gonna do it by the end of Blue. Seems a little bit silly to wait for a level up. Wait for Yellow just to level up Pokemon, but... I don't know, maybe I should. It'd probably save me a bit of time in the end. Oh no, I don't have as much to level up. That's right, because Arcanine is a stone level up. So I only have 3 from this game that actually need to be leveled up. Although... What are their levels? What are they? We have Omastar, which is level 40. It's a little high. At least they start off, like, not at a terrible level. Arbok. I think that one shouldn't be too bad. Actually, didn't I catch Ekans? Oh, there is a difference because I caught a lower level Ekans. It's still pretty low, though. 22 is a pretty... That shouldn't be too hard to get. That should be an easy one. And then... Mankey. Do-do-do-do-do. Mankey levels up at 28. Kind of close to Persian. Is that Persian's version in this game? Is it Mankey? Or is that like the related Pokemon? And then what? For Arbok and Ekans, it's Grimer and I don't remember. Arcanine, it's... I don't remember either. There is a mapping to each one, basically, I think, right? Is it Rapid Dash? It doesn't quite make sense. Vulpix and Ninetales. I knew it couldn't have been Rapid Dash. Yeah, that makes more sense. Bum 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 ba-dum. Then of course there's the plant Pokemons, the Vileplume and the Victory Bell. Electabuzz and Magmar. Scyther and Pinsir. Do 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 do. At least 15 of these rare candies are gonna go to Dragonite. Still was a while to go too. That only leaves like barely anything. I don't know. Slowpoke and Psyduck aren't version exclusives in this game. Voodoo. Ba ba da 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 da. You can catch both of them in each. I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah, I caught both of those in in green. Getting close. No, Grimer and Muck isn't both one. Who's the alternate for Ekans then? Maybe that's Mankey. There's one more version exclusive I'm forgetting from Green. Who is this? What can you not catch in Red? Is in Green. It's gonna be a 2 Pokemon. Or my Dominant, I do have them all. Alright. That's all for that. Oh, is it Sandshrew? Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Wait, where am I going? We gotta get me a Pinsir. No, I mean a Scyther. Which one is it? It's the middle one? I lost my thing. That better be Scyther. Can you write this one down, Suji? Bum 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 bada bada bum bum bum. Maybe I should save before I do this just in case. Although it's a little annoying to even check that I have it. There's Porygon being lovely 9999999. Okay, I think it's time to do the lovely trading stuff. This stuff always goes well, and it's never a disaster. What am I doing again? Putting Pokemon away. So what are we getting rid of here? We need Gloom, so we're trading that one. Not Gloom, Vileplume. We don't need Slowpoke or Slowbro, so that goes away. Who is this? Do I not have this one written down? Is this Charizard? I don't think I wrote down Charizard. Can you write this one down, Suji? I think this is Charizard. I'll double check. Oops. I just tried to use dig. Yes, it is Charizard. So that name there on the top right, Suji, can you write it down? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, there is Charizard. I got a strike. Is that a reference to his name or something? What else do we need to get rid of here? Wrong PC. We need this Pokemon. I think we need this too. I think this is the Oddish. I think I mostly have an inventory full of what I need here. And that's the Vaporeon. So we just need to take one more out. For now. I forgot I named it that. That's actually kind of annoying. I'll get rid of that one first. Alright, so these are all ones we need to trade for. What do I want? Do I need anything in this file? I guess I do. I want all the Pokemon that need to level up. And I want... Mewtwo. So... we're gonna save and quit for now. We're gonna do it twice. And it's time to trade. Also, it's actually time to end the timer. And this, well, no, this is not gonna be the end of green, but it's gonna be a red. But we're gonna mostly be focusing on green for a hot minute here. I will have to come back to this one. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, now let's see if I can figure out the disaster that is my Pokemon in this game. I think these are mostly the ones I already need to level up. I think we're just missing Mewtwo. So let's write all these down. Wait, is this who I think it is? That is who I need to, level up. So these all need to transfer over to the other game, because they're all going to want to level up. I also want Mewtwo. I have no idea where Mewtwo is, though. He's going to be really high level. Can we write all 6 of these down, Suji? What is that third one? What Pokemon is that? Their names in this are borked, by the way. These are not their original Japanese names, so I'm gonna put these separate. This is the ones that are, like, ruined by the patch. It's like wrecked their names. So these Pokemon name, most of the Pokemon names coming from this game are going to be like Omega Cursed. What do we have here? We have Ponyta. We have Tentacool. Dragon or Dratini. and Meowth. So we also want to get Mewtwo out of here. So what we're going to do... I don't know what box I have right now. The boxes are also kind of a mess in this game. I'm in box number 7. I'm going to write that down. In box 7. And we're going to give him away. Now, we need to figure out where Mewtwo is. I think Mewtwo might be in this box. No, he's not. He's definitely not. Where is Mewtwo? And who is that? I don't think it matters. I need Mewtwo, though. I just don't remember which box he's in. 6, maybe? Let's check all of these. It's gonna be super high level. He got, like, 1 level up, though, so he's gonna be level, like, something 1. Something high and a 1. Or maybe 2, even. Does Mewtwo start at 50? What level does Mewtwo start at? Figure out. I think he's higher than this. Isn't he like 70 or something like that? Yeah, he's... Okay, so he's not here. You are you. Oh, I guess you have to whisper the U part, though. What am I doing? Oh, I moved the box already. Mewtwo, where are you? There he is. Wow, he got more level ups than I thought he did. All right, so can you tell me that name too there that I just brought out? Oh, we're gonna have to look at this again. This one here on the bottom. Mewtwo's cursed name. All right. Now it is time to trade. This is where things get real fun. And we have to trade 6, so hopefully nothing goes wrong while we trade all 6 of them. Wait, do I want to give up Mewtwo yet? I don't. I just realized. So I need to level up in this game. Oops, well, we're not giving up Mewtwo yet. Wrong PC. I guess I need another garbage Pokemon, though. Hopefully no one cares about Mr. No Name here. Who is this? Hello. I also do not know how many rare candies I have. These should be correct, right? Let's see. Yeah, these are correct. I do have 12 rare candies in this game. So I think there's 12 rare candies, and I'm unfortunately just missing one of them. So in theory, I should be able to get another 12. I wonder which one I'm missing. In theory, I should be able to get another 12. So that means I'm going to have 23, no, 23 plus another 12, which would be 35. I should be able to do 35 levels by the end of this. I should write down their current levels for the math here. So let's do that real quick. Currently, he is at 33 of 40. You are at 37 of... No, wait. Yeah, 37 of 40. You are at 24 of 30. And you are at... 26 of 55. Wait, why is that Pokemon not leveled up? Oh, no, no, no. This is the... Wait, is this the Dratini? No. Did this level up? Is this a Dragonair? No, it's not. What the heck? Do I have my notes wrong? I do. Why do I have it saying that this levels up at 25, it levels up at 30? Okay, that makes more sense. 26 of 55, and last but not least... where's the Meowth? Is that him? Yeah. He is at 24 of 29. Okay, now I think I'm actually ready to trade. Are we live? We are live. Both games. Okay. Time for the fun part. Please tell me that we're connected. Please tell me we can see each other. It looks like we can. I don't think you can get to that menu without it. All right. So far, so good. That's okay. It's supposed to freeze like that. So we're going to start off by trading our top ones. What I don't know is I can't remember where these guys are going to go. All right, there is Buto for... I don't remember. I'll figure out. Dun, 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 dun. For top, that would be Vileplume, I believe. Here he is. New Pokemon added to the Pokédex in green. Good, good. Thought it crashed for a second there. So where did it put those Pokemon? I think it put them at the bottom, right? So this is the Vileplume here. Okay, so we just keep trading along the top till we've done all 6. Okay. Next batch. Well, not really. I don't know if it's a batch, really. Ponyta for... I don't know yet. I don't remember who was number 2. Charizard, maybe? I'm sending these guys over to Red because they can be traded for... Or they can gain more experience because they're traded Pokemon. So I'm going to be leveling them up in that game instead. That is the idea here. And here comes Charizard for my Pokédex. Ba, 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 ba. All right, next 2. There's like a bit of box management I'm going to just do on the GBA. Hopefully no one cries that I'm going to be doing that on Green's time. Shouldn't take me too long, I hope. It could be kind of annoying. Actually, it could be. All right, I'm going to cross off the ones I'm transferring over. Charizard is done. Vileplume is done. Why do I... Shoot, I think I made a mistake. I don't need Fearow! How did you get over here? Dang nabbit. That is the wrong Pokemon. How did you slip through the cracks? That's kind of annoying. Alright, we're trading out Dratini for something. He is the Fearow Navigator. I don't know how I feel about that one. All right, this is Oddish now. Man, am I gonna be like one short in the end of how many sessions I had to do this in? Or from having to only do this in 2 sessions? We'll see. Is that 4? I think that's 4 trades so far. 2 more. For now. We still have more to do, but... Goodbye, Meowth. I have to be careful, I just realized. Oh. Part of me wonders if... Well, I'm gonna have to send Dragonite back once it levels up. I didn't think about that. That's kind of annoying, but oh well. He's already over there now. So I'm gonna have to trade him back regardless. This is Vaporeon. More for the Pokédex. And last batch of trades for now. Or last trade for now for this batch. I should be giving up Mewtwo here. Oh, that's right. I decided not to do that yet. I was like, that is not a Mewtwo. That's okay. That's what I meant to do. And who is this? Is this Ammonite? I think this might be Ammonite. I am one. Man, I was going to be able to do this in 2 sessions, but because I accidentally gave this game Fearow. I'm so mad. This is also not Ammonite. I don't think I gave him over yet. This is Bloom. Okay, I don't think this file has any of the Pokemon I want yet, then. Alright, I can't remember now. Oh, this is... I wish I remember this. Okay, so we're gonna end by going down here. So all of these I think I can trade back. I don't need any of them. I'll double check. What's the proper option to get out of here again? Is it this one? I think it is. I think that's the proper way to do this. I think that's fine. I think that's correct. I think we've saved and everything. So, let me double check, but I think I can send all of these guys back. Right? Because you don't need to level up. You don't, that's Charizard. Yeah, all of these can get sent back. So now I'm gonna do some, box management in Red that you guys are, gonna have a great time seeing. So, what have y'all been up to lately? I think I want to swap boxes for these. Just make my life easier. Let's drop off. Is every single one of those that I gave to this file? No, there's that stupid, stupid Rhydon. Okay, swap. Why am I just looking at Fearow? What did I just push? Why am I looking at my whole team? What option did I push? Is there an option to like, I think I was looking at my winning team? What was that? I'll show you guys that in a second. I don't know what option I just pushed. Here, I'll do it right now. In this file, I just accidentally clicked on... I don't think all of them turtle. I don't think that's actually optimal, unless that's how... I guess I don't really know about how they level up. Look at this option. I didn't know this was here. Okay, now I'm going to take out a bunch of Pokemon. Which ones do I need now? We need Mankey, which looks like that. Okay. I'm also going to give up right on. It's the Pokemon League option. I didn't know this was in the game. Alright, what else do we need? We need Ecans. Which is this. Growlithe. Which is that. Oops, I did that in a weird order. Hitmonchan. Which looks like that. It's got a big eye in it. We have that one. And that one. Good enough. I'm still missing one more, but that's whatever. Alright, time for the next batch of trading. Wait. Why was Mewtwo there? Does it count every time I've been there? Huh, can you get every Pokemon on that list? Okay, we are in. We are not in. One of my games froze. I should have saved. Well, maybe it's saved already. Dang it. Wait, why is this actually working? Uh-oh, did I just crash it? Well, it should have saved both of them. I hope it did. Once again, the link cable is messing up my... So annoying. I don't know why sometimes it just doesn't... Cable's plugged in. It's probably an EverDrive issue, I would guess. I think we should be good. Because he should still have all the new ones he just traded in. Yeah. And this should have the ones prepped to trade. Because I did get past the save screen in both files, so I think I'm good. Double check. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Save, save, move over to the trading room. Here we go. Next batch of 6. Here we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bye, Vileplume, you're heading back to home. I can send Hitmonchan back and trade in. I like the Buzz then. That's what I'll do. Then I can put away Red for now. I don't remember who we're giving to Green here. It is, I think, Mankey. There's Mankey. Oops. We're getting a lot of the Pokédex just with this alone. There's still a bit more we have to do, but this is going to give us a lot of the missing ones. Oops. Goodbye, Charizard. You're going back home. I think the Suji clone is dead now. Because I think I erased the file to start a new one here, right? Or did I move all my files around when I was messing with things that one time? I don't know. Maybe he does live somewhere. Next up, where Green is getting... Pecans. Okay. Next up is... I don't remember. Ba-dum! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bye, Firo. You weren't even supposed to be here to begin with. And if I didn't have to do this, I'm gonna have to trade one more time because of that stupid Firo. Actually, I could wait on trading Electabuzz until I trade over Mewtwo. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Maybe I'll prep him still, but... I can wait till I finish with the ones here. Hello, Growlithe. Maybe an easy one to level up. Bum 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 ba-dum. Here we're back home, Oddish. All these guys are. I was about to say, not that that Oddish ever got any love, but it did. That was the cut Oddish. Next up, you're getting... Hitmonchan. At least this isn't going quite as bad as that first day of trading. There's the great Hitmonchan sprite. I just can't help but see it the wrong way now. Next one. Do, 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 do. And you guys are getting... Nice. That's gonna be one of the harder ones to level up. I do think they start at a decent level, though, if I remember, like level 30 or something. But their candidates are actually getting rare candy here. I do want to write down all the levels and then do some math for the rare candy here in a minute. Next. Ba, 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 ba. That's another thing I could do. I could shape my team around, like, for English versions of the game, I could shape my team more around version exclusives, but I don't know if I want to. Da, 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 da. Hello there. I just basically bought you with a gazillion money. Those will be easier to catch in yellow, at least. Oops. Wait, Mankey? Am I done? Oh, I am done. Okay, we're done trading. I thought I had to do one more. I'm going to prepare the last trade, Electabuzz, but I'm actually not going to grab him. I'm not going to do it quite yet. Because I'm actually going to just do it. Because I need to transfer Mewtwo over to this soon, so I'm going to wait till I do that. So, hang on. I'm going to go ahead and store any of these, really. Pull out Electabuzz, which looks like that. Okay. I think I can just save and quit with this one for now. And we'll be back to this one later. Apparently quitting that while I had the link cable in cursed this game. Okay, so next up is some math. I'm pretty sure Pinsir and Scyther are better in yellow, though. They're not any different. There's something that's better in the Safari Zone. What is it? It's not worse, though, I can tell you that much. What the heck? I thought I saw... Is it the other ones? Is it like Tauros? Yes. Tauros is better, I think. Yeah, Tauros is better. And what's the other one again? Kangaskhan. Yeah, Kangaskhan and Tauros are better in Pokemon Yellow. Scyther and Pinsir are the same. Well, we can see this Pokédex now. It's even more complete. Blastoise. That's going to be like one of the last ones I get. Blastoise and Flareon. Alright. Up next, I want to write down a few things. Two of the ones that needs to level up. It is... this guy, who's at level 30 currently. Arcanine, we can just do right now. Probably do that first. Arbok is going to need 5 levels. That shouldn't be too bad. And Primate. Hey, Suji, how much do you want to help me with some math? Not that one. And this is 18. Okay. So, I have, we're going to say 35 free levels I can give. We have 3 Pokemon that level up at 50, or 40. And 1 that levels up at 55. We can just say the 15 right now brings it all down to 40. I might not need your help. I might be able to just think this out myself. We have 15 that get spent on the last 15 levels of Dragonite. And then when you're at... That leaves 30 left over to split evenly amongst the 40s. That gets you down to 30 on each of them. Which... is not necessary, because... Rapid Dash... No, wait. That's not... That's 20. That's 20. That leaves 20 left over. That leaves 20 left over to give to 3 people. Except for I can only give 3... Rapid Dash is already at level... high level. He's already at level 37, so he only gets 3. So that's 3 for him. That brings me down to 17 to split between 2 Pokemon who need to get to 40. One of those is already leveled up a bit. One of them is already at... Okay, I know exactly what I'm going to do. Rare Candy goes entirely to Amistar, Kabutops, Rapid Dash, No, wait. There's a third Pokemon here. There's another one I have to consider. Ah, shoot. This is so confusing. So we have 17 to give between... I forgot about Dragonair. Dragonair himself. Kabutops. And... Amistar. Ammonite, whatever. And... They're going to be at 30... Let's think about this. 30, 30, 33. Wait, how do you split 17 amongst 3? You don't. You could if I had that one extra rare candy that I knew where it was. You give them each... 5... You give them each 6, but one of them only gets 5. So that means 34... 34... 35. Okay, so that's going to be my target here. I'm going to write these down. 35, 34, and 34. Okay. I think I have the plan for how I'm going to use my rare candies. So, what's the goal for now? The goal for now is to get... this guy to 34. No. 35. Let's get him to 35. Well, actually, no. I know what my first goal is. I have no ability to fly. I know where I put that Pokemon. Who do we actually want to keep, then? We want to keep Mankey for now. I want to keep Ekans. I want to keep Growlithe. We can get rid of Hitmonchan. Who's this? And we can get rid of Scyther. Okay. So we are going to deposit Scyther and Hitmonchan, and we're probably never going to see him again. Now, I just need my bird. Where the heck did I put my bird? Did I put him in, like, the last box? I might have. Or in box, like, 7. I think I did. So let's take out my bird. And I also want Mewtwo. Shoot. I should have pulled him out first, 'cause I think he was in the box I was looking at. Which was 5? Yes. Alright. This is good for now. I also need to actually grab the rare candy in this save file. One of them is kind of annoying. I need a Firestone. Which of those 4? I don't remember which it was. I also need to get out my bike, which is kind of annoying. To get one of those. I also have to, like, to get to the basement of the Pokemon Mansion, I have to do the whole stupid thing at the top. But maybe that's fine. I almost want to buy repels. But also, it's pretty easy just to run. Okay, so the Firestone here is the first one. This one. And we now have Arcanine. Good, good. Another one for the Pokédex. That is all for stone evolutions now for the Pokédex. I'm gonna grab those rare candies first, just get it over with. Arcanus. Actually? Well, no, wait. That's not the right animal, though, is it? No, is it the right animal? Does that work? I can't remember already. It is. I should have made a team of a bunch of you guys. There's so many that fit. I didn't really mean to do this, but whatever. I need to pull out my bicycle, which I have no idea what it is. I'm also gonna throw something away just in case. Wait, do I have my bicycle out? Which one's my bicycle? Bicycle is that thing. Do not see it. Key item that begins with a this. Yes, there it is. We're gonna grab that. I'm gonna go do a bunch of the Pokemon Mansion. Find a single rare candy. I guess I could fight guys here. I don't know if I want to, but. So all 4 of these. No, wait. 4 of these. One of these doesn't need it. You don't need it. These top 3 need to level up here. That's my next objective after the rare candy. So maybe I'll do these along the way. I don't know. Good old Pokemon Mansion. I am back. That is not the right spot. No encounters. Lucky. I think I need to flip this. Yeah. Boop, boop. How have I not seen any encounters yet? Do I have a repel active or something? Now we do have to pull this. Finally! It took forever. Ew! He looks kind of nasty from this angle. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I got him, haha. Oh, I have EXP share on. I don't really want it on. Do I not? Do I want it on? I don't think I do. That's what that item was. Or that's what one of those key items were. How's Pokemon going? I have now finished Pokemon Red, and we are doing Pokemon. We're doing Pokemon experience grinding now. This is like it's gonna be some of the worst. Hopefully I can get past the nasty of it with rare candy and stuff. I don't want an EXP share on though. Actually, I'm just gonna put him on top for now. However, I am trading Pokemon to make them level up faster, because they trade faster in the game that they're not in. Actually, Magic Dueling Nerd, it's gonna be one less. Because while I'm already gonna be waiting on the 3rd game, I figured I might as well do the experience too. So, there is going to be, or the rare candies too. I'm not gonna get Dragonite until the very end as well. Or until I play Pokemon Blue Japanese. So it's gonna be 147. It's Dragonite, Blastoise, and who's the last one? Flareon are all gonna be not obtained until I finish Blue. And Mew. And Mew. Mew, I'm just saving for the end. Just because. Did I get into Pokemon when it first came out? No, I did not, actually. But I did not first play it in the challenge. A handful of years back, I finally was like, you know what? I'm finally gonna do it. I'm gonna jump into the Pokemon franchise. Alright, there's one of my rare candies. Oh, I don't have Dig. That's kind of sad, but oh well. So I did not play it at all growing up, and then I played Gens 1 and 2 on the 3DS. I basically played everything from that you could get on a 3DS up until now. So, all the 3DS gens, all the retro gens that were on the 3DS, and then everything switched. Ah! So I had played these before this game. Well, not the Japanese versions, but I had played Gen 1 Pokemon before the challenge. But like Gens 3, 4, and 5? Are those the GBA to DS ones? I can't remember if there's another one in there. I haven't played anything on the GBA or the DS, basically. Those will all be fresh for me in the challenge. Why is some of them getting more experience than others? I don't understand. Yeah, so 3, 4, and 5. I even did the remake on the 3DS too. Just the one, right? Omega Ruby / Alpha Sapphire. Did they do only one remake during the 3DS? So I've actually played through remakes. I've been to every location with the exception of Black and White. How do I get out of here? Wait, I actually straight up don't know how to get out. I'm trapped here. Oh, I gotta... Are you kidding me? This is so annoying. I gotta go back down and do the stupid statue. We'll see, yeah. It could be a little annoying, but... I'm playing this gen 7 times. It'll never be as much as that. Bum, ba, dun, 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 dun. Like this. At the very least, with this one, I'm not playing them all at once. Actually, most gens it'll be 3 times too, not just twice. 2 times, one right after the other, and then another time later. And then some even 4 times with, well, 4 times with Sun and Moon. I don't quite understand, Black and White, too. I never really looked into too much how that actually worked. Well, I guess it depends on what you're considering it, Sir Blue Knight. There's Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, as well as, Fire Red and Leaf Green, too. So that would add 11. We've done this calculation before. Is Black and White 2 same map, same Pokemon, or is it different? Alright, we're out of there. It's the worst of it. Let's get this EXP share off of me. Do 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 do. It's kind of like Tears of the Kingdom. Got it. What am I doing here? Dropping off items. I don't remember which one my EXP share is. In fact, I have never written this one down in Japanese, so either I hope Canis is here, or else I'm gonna have to figure it out. It's one of these. One of these two is the XP share. I guess I could just pop both of them in. I don't know which. Have I seen either of these before? Guess I'll just pop both of them in, because this is the bike. I don't know what that other key item is. I hope I don't regret putting it away, but I don't know what it could be. That would make me regret that much. Oh, I got juked! That NPC, man, had it out for me. Had my number. Okay, let's see. Now we're going to the bike path to get the other rare candy I missed. Also, we've talked about this too, Sir Blue Knight. Technically, Kanto is in... This is not quite what you mean. But Kanto is in, or Kanto. Is in, Gen 2 and its remake. So you could slap another 4 on top of that if you were really stretching. I'm gonna be visiting this region 15 times, I think. Okay, there's the other rare candy. So now we have 12 rare candy from this game. But now we're gonna focus on leveling up. So we're gonna go here. Oh, I need to get my water Pokemon. Shoot, I have no idea. Who even was my water? Gyarados, right? Where the heck is Gyarados? I also don't have his Japanese name. This is kind of rough. Uh-oh. What am I gonna do? Do I need to switch to the other patch? I can find the Pokemon. Well, hang on. I can do some of this without it. So one thing we need to do is we're gonna need to put away... I don't know where it is. We're gonna need to put away one of these bug Pokemon. Or not bug, but one of the ones that don't need to level up. So, like Arcanine. Yeah. You. Oh yeah, there's also Crystal, right? I forgot about it. 16. Let's see. We're putting away you. And now we have to do the hunt for... I think that if Mewtwo was in this box, I tend to think the other one are in here too. Yeah, it looks like it. So one of these is Gyarados. Well, no, not necessarily. Okay, who are you? 48s. Is this him? First try, baby! Okay. I kind of want my Pokemon with Dig. So... we need to put away... There's my item PC. We need to put away... I don't know who it is. Where's Scyther? What does he look like? That's Ekans. Mankey? Wait. 3 Pokemon, Waterfall. Oh, never mind. I can't. I already put him away. I either need to have no fly, which wouldn't be a huge deal if I have a dig, so I'm actually going to do that. Let's put away my bird for now. Not 47. Wait, yes, 47. I have 2 that are 47. I guess that makes sense because they're all kind of near each other. Was this another good? Am I lucky again? I think I am. Yeah, Suji! Okay, we're good. Time to start leveling up. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, my air conditioner started making a weird noise. Do you guys hear it? Or is it fine still? I don't know if my filter is catching this. Test, test, test. Wrong Pokemon. Do 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 do. Let me see. Actually, I can test this myself. There's a little bit. Hang on, I'm gonna be quiet for a second. Alright, hopefully I'm fine still. Alright, who do we want to level up first? Let's get the ones out of the way that are just gonna actually level up. Or, I mean, yeah. We want to go to the next floor, because that's the one with the most likely Chansey spawn, I believe. Up here. Although I don't know if this is the biggest room for this. I should be fine. I don't need room to stretch my legs. This is good enough. The grind begins officially. We could shave off another 10 levels by playing another Pokemon, or by waiting for yellow, but the other thing I could do here would be to, like, go to... I don't remember what his moves are. Ew, what the heck was that? I don't know what that was. Oh, there's my Mankey's first level up. Wait, I still have EXP share active! What? I am so confused. I thought I gave up everything that it could have been. And I gave away my flying Pokemon and I didn't save in that town, so now I got it. Oh, you guys don't know how mad I am right now. Okay, first off, what the heck? Where is EXP share? Because that should be my bike. What? Why am I still EXP sharing? I'm so confused. Wait, do they not consider the EXP share a key item? Oh my goodness, that's the problem. Wow. I mean, you can sell it. Hello, Leapster. I hope I still put the right one away. I think I did. Wait, so can you sell the EXP share in this game? That's kind of funny. Oh, I didn't even notice. Is it common to typo those, like, modifiers and stuff? Or, like, to forget them? Not forget them, but, you know, typo it. that something you see happen on, like, the internet ever? We're gonna put the bird back now. We're gonna take out... I actually don't remember which. I think this is Suji. I'm gonna save here again, because I don't want to dig and end up in the wrong town. Man, there's so much, like, inventory management stuff with this game. To get to the point where I'm grinding my experience, I'm already almost, like, at the halfway point for the stream. I don't know if I'm gonna get this done today. I was hoping I would, but it might not be till tomorrow. And hopefully then, at least. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da. Ba, 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 ba. They hit the one without the modifier and then hit the modifier. So there's different types. What do you mean by IME? I might just be dumb, but I'm not sure what you mean by that. Hello, Hypno? So, Ecan's levels up at not super high. Unfortunately, this is one that, if I hadn't lost my progress, I wouldn't even have to do. Oh, it's just a type of keyboard, okay. Oh, I didn't kill him in one hit. It's fine. There we go. Much more concentration of experience. Too bad they can't get all of it. That would really help. Mewtwo's going to be hogging a lot of EXP here, but that's kind of how it goes. What am I doing? This is going to be painful. This is going to be the worst of the grinding here. Aw, are you serious? Wait, did he go first? Oh, I think I'm paralyzed or something. How unlucky am I going to get? I thought this was the 4th chance. Am I going to miss 3 in a row here? No, there we go. Oh, shoot. I should have done a stronger move. Okay, 19 out of... What is it again? 22. Wrong Pokemon. Too bad you can't buy rare candies for a lot of money. Then I would just grind the Elite Four for more money and experience and do it all that way. Oh, hey, that's the move I have. Is that Tri-Attack? I didn't really mean to do it again, but oh well. Here we are. What else do we have to do here? Amistar's 5 levels. Those are gonna hurt. Ooh, Primeape getting to 29 is gonna be really rough, too. Oh, I know why the Pokemon are getting different experience. It's because some were traded in. Nice dance. Okay, he's almost there. That's quite a big buff. He got 700 something there, and they got like over 1,000. 1,100, I think, even. Uh-oh, this could end with a big boom. Yep. I think I should have a bunch of good refillers in my inventory, but I don't even hardly need it. Look how little that did. One more? I have other strong Pokemon too, so if the Mewtwo fails, it's not a big deal. Like if I accidentally let him die somehow. Is that physical protection one? I think so. That should not do very much. Yeah. So I'm like, I got high special. I resist it. All right, that's one done already. That'll be the easiest of the day, though. All right, there's Arbok. Do 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 do. Is it you? Oh man, I didn't even. Oh, grumble, 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 grumble. Do do. Oh, it is a self-explosion. Oh, change Pokemon. Let's do this one next. This one's gonna be a little painful. It has to get to 29, I believe. 29 is an annoying level. I don't know why it's any more annoying than the later ones, but it is. Well, the later ones I actually don't have to go very far, because I'm not gonna level them up all the way. That is a different move. Great. This... Oh, I forgot I had that. $19. I guess I do still need to heal every now and then. What are my heals? I don't remember. This maybe? No. What is this? What are my potions? I don't know. That's a full restore. Which I could use, but I don't really want to. Dude, maybe I should have... maybe I should be swapping to the other patch, actually. Or I wasn't going to, but... I guess I know the items are a little easier. I don't know what this is. Oh, I think that might be a Pokeball. Where the heck are all my heals? That's the paralyzed heal. I don't think I have very many heals. Well, I have one. That might have been a waste, though. That might be like a really good heal. What is this? Oh, that's the hyper potion. I am almost out, though. How am I getting Mew? I'm gonna trade him in through a file that had it. So, to mimic kind of the, feeling of how you were supposed to get it. However, I will do the Mew glitch later on, too. But I will save that for an English version of the game. So I'm more likely to screw up when I can't understand what I'm looking at. For some reason, I thought he had Blizzard. I don't know why, actually. Could go buy potions, but once again, I've gotten rid of my flyer. Although I can get rid of it now that I've leveled up these Pokemon. Or one of these Pokemon. The worst leveling up is going to actually be in the next game. I'm going to use some of my rare candy already on one of these here. Oh, hey, this is the big EXP earner right here. We'll see if it makes that much of a difference. Actually, you guys think Mankey can take it on? No, probably not. It's just going to keep healing itself. That would be fantastic, but... yeah, it's probably not realistic. Dang, man. Why did it just hurt itself? No, it didn't. It hurt me and itself. Big experience. It's not a crazy amount. Wait, did Mewtwo just level up? No, it got multiple level ups. Wait, never mind, that was quite a bit. Wait, did it show two? No, it wasn't crazy. It was good, but not crazy. You guys remember when I did the grinding for this sword in Earthbound? That's what I'm being reminded of a little bit right now. That was probably gonna be less time. I'm probably gonna spend more time on this in the end, though. Oh, I can get rid of Arcanine now. Get rid of Arbok. We're going down though, and how many Pokemon we need. I think I should be needing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I forgot if I counted those or not. 1. Wait, why does my sheet look all screwed up? Oops! Wait, this is like almost okay. Does he have my stats? Nope. Whoops. That's okay. It's honestly not a big deal. I'll just give the experience to someone else. No, not that Pokemon. Oh, gosh. I've screwed up. It is a big deal now. Oh, wait, no, now he's just gonna die. Oh, he didn't. He lived. It's a little scuffed. So he only copies your Pokemon's move set, ultimately, really, and typing. He doesn't actually copy your, stats. That makes Ditto, like, slightly better than I've realized. Arbok got another level up. Good for you. All right, now for the torture of, what's my revive? I should have some revives. If I don't, I'd be shocked. I have a lot of revives. Tetris video's coming along well. I think I did a lot of extra prep last week, and then I taken Monday off yesterday. Did what I needed. So far, I'm able to keep up. We'll see. I still got to write my Earthbound beginning script this week, though, too. That one's probably going to be pretty long. Yeah, it does, Sir Blue Knight. It's gonna be kind of like the Pac-Man video, where a good chunk of the video is just gonna be on the history. Ba 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 da ba. There's a few more coming before that, though. This week will be Famicom Detective Club Part 2, and then next week will be Tennis. And then we'll have Tetris. We'll have Tetris into Cobra Triangle, which was a very memorable game. You're not going to want to miss that one, even if you've never heard of the game before. And then Earthbound Beginnings after that. So we got a lot of big ones. I think it calms down a little bit after that, though. Well, not necessarily. It's play choice 10 stuff, and some of those are like there's Ninja Gaiden coming up then soon too, I think. And Fester's Quest, which was pretty memorable too, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. But I don't think those are going to be long videos. No, it's not so bad it's good. It's that it is, I think, a very overlooked hard game. Or overlooked for how hard it is. It should be on more hardest NES game lists than it is. I think Cobra Triangle is harder than any of the Ninja Gaiden games I played. Harder, even 3, US 3. I thought it was harder than Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What are some other hard ones I played? Not as hard as To the Earth. I think it's the 3rd hardest game in the challenge so far, though. Definitely harder than Contra. Well, I guess the Battletoads for the Super Nintendo, that was pretty hard too. Would I say Cobra Triangle was harder than that? Yes, although that stupid ending made me really mad. I think once I had learned the game, Cobra Triangle was still harder. So like when I had learned Battletoads on the SNES might have been harder to do blind, but once I learned it, I would say Cobra Triangle was harder. Battletoads I did play 3 times over, but that's because of that stupid ending. Or, like, the bonus ending that I didn't understand. No, not harder than Yakuman Heaven. Yakuman Heaven is number 2. Maybe deserves number 1 even, too. Yakuman Heaven and To the Earth are very hard for very different reasons. Just to give you guys an idea, I disagree with him slightly in the end. So the guy, the Mexican runner who did the NES Mania Challenge, he's a very good retro game player. He gave To the Earth a 9, but he gave Cobra Triangle a 10. So he thought Cobra Triangle was even harder. Now, I don't quite agree with that, but he thought Cobra Triangle was one of the hardest NES games too, so it's not just my word on this. I almost should mention that in my video. Hello, Shining Magneton. I'm just looking at your what you said here, Canis. You own a booklet for Fire Emblem for SC776. Oh, interesting. That could be nice, yeah. Shoot, I ran out of the one good move I have for this. I wonder if I should leave and heal. Wasn't Dance Aerobic super hard? That's the game that I use save states on that I, like, it's stupid that I did. Uh-oh, this is kind of rough. How many Pokemon are left? Around 10? Let me double check. I just calculated this and then I forgot already. 1 technically, because I haven't traded it yet. So I don't know if you want to count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 via level ups. And then another 2 that I'm not going to get until blue, Blastoise and Flareon. So, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. Although one of them I have already, I just haven't traded for him yet. All right, I'm going to bail for now. I'll move. I was holding off on the last trade because I only needed 1 more left and I didn't feel like going through the whole ordeal and I already need to give Mewtwo to the other files, so it was just simpler to do it this way. I don't know if that makes any sense, whatever. But yes, Cobra Triangle was very hard, and I don't want to spoil too much. There's a moment in particular that was, a moment I still remember very clearly when it happened. I look online for people, like I was looking at what people say hardest NES games are and look for when they talk about Cobra Triangle. And oftentimes, like, there's a Game Facts thread where I saw people, like, talking about it. And most people be like, yeah, I played Cobra Triangle for, like, a couple. I got, like, to the 5th level and then gave up. So I was like, I can't, or, like, it seems hard, but whatever. But a lot of people gave up, I think, before they realized just how hard it actually is. I think it's just a less popular game, so not as many people have played it. I actually liked it. I thought it was fun. Just tough as nails. I better have actually slept. I did, because his life is full. And it wasn't before. I actually feel like all 3 of my hardest games so far are not ones people actually know about as much, now that I think about it. Cobra Triangle, Yakuman Heaven, and To the Earth. Granted, I didn't play Battletoads on the NES. I played other versions of Battletoads, and those were pretty hard. I also haven't played Ghosts and Goblins. I will eventually, though. Part of me wants to play Battletoads just to say I've done it now, but now that I've beaten so many other, like, of the famously hard NES games, there's still a couple others I haven't played, too. He didn't catch him, Suji. I was like, I don't know what move I used. Doesn't matter. He just blew up. I should do, like, very little damage to him. Ditto. You know, the scary thing about swapping to Mewtwo is that he gets Mewtwo's moves, but I guess he still has the stats of his previous self. Ah! He's faster than me. That's actually kind of bad. No, it's not too bad. I'm just that much higher level than him, I get. Uh-oh. Wait, does his stats get buffed? I don't get how this Pokemon works. Why did my Mankey get so wrecked by him? Oh, so HP doesn't get copied. I see. That makes sense. So I should let Mankey do a turn if I run into Ditto and have him copy Mankey. That's probably the better play. Whatever. I had to do so much more damage that time. Was that a crit or something? Getting kind of close to being done with this one. I really don't care. Wait, did he just get 2 level ups? What happened there? Or is that just him learning the move? Ah! I've not seen this yet. Why does it look so, like, insane? This is Wigglytuff's default state. Alright, let's let him copy the Mankey. Man, Mankey seems like a hard Pokemon to win with. I feel like you just have to be like way over leveled over your opponents. Wait. I don't even know what move that was. Like you kind of have to just out HP them. I guess it's kind of interesting in the what was I saying? Oh, like a trainer fight, or like a gym leader, you can try to take the Pokemon that'll help you out the most with the others or something, but... Wait, no, you can't really, you're stuck with the first one. Yeah, imagine getting woken up by that. I mean, I guess against a dumb CPU, you can outsmart them, but... You know, ideally, I actually lose the Pokemon here to the explosion, and then that person gets... Wait, what? Did I have the wrong level written down? I thought that was just 28. Well, there's Primate. Huh. It is 28. It is 28. Why did I have 29 written down? Don't tell me that version's the same way. I also wrote that one down wrong. Persian is only 28. Why do I have 29 under both of them? It's kind of weird. Okay, nice. Primate done. One more left for this game, and I'm actually only going to go to level 35, and then we're going to rare candy the rest of it. I hope I'm not doing my math wrong with those, but... Some of these I could just swap. I don't have to use Mewtwo for all of them. Like, Gyarados is actually good for this. Oh, he's levels low, though, and he's going to get hit her, so I don't know. I also don't remember any of their moves, so that doesn't help. Okay, that is Surf. It all looks gibberish to me, but yeah, I can imagine why that would be pretty funny. Okay, this Pokemon's already pretty high level, though, so this is going to be a little painful. Oh, another one. Do, 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 do. Great team. I actually thought about switching to the other translation. Maybe I should have. What would that do to their names, actually, now that I have them in the Japanese? I don't actually know. Now that I think about it, what happens to the Pokemon that were named Japanese and then brought, or named their original names in the Japanese game and then brought to this one? Okay, 10 Pokemon left. Well, 11 actually if we count Mew. I forgot about Mew. Yeah, there's 31. Do. We're just getting him to 35 though, so that shouldn't be quite so bad. Part of me would love to finish them all, or like finish all the leveling up Pokemon, but if I'm gonna be getting rare candy in blue anyway, so like, why not just wait? Or like, I'm gonna be waiting till near the end of blue to get them all anyway. But why not just wait till I have all the rare candies too? Too bad I missed a rare candy though, that could happen again as well, now that I think about it. I don't know which one I missed, though. I feel like at this point, it's not worth trying to search through all the rare candy locations for the one that I missed. In, red. I just have to make sure I'm on top of it when I play blue. I don't know what your feel was. I also meant to do my electric move, but oh well. What's the stab buff again? Type advantage is better than stab, right? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Actually, I'm very confident that it is. If I'm wrong, I'll admit to being a fool, but... Aha. That's actually still not bad though. That's a pretty good buff. No wonder. And how does stacking it work? Is it like you apply stab and then ×2, or is it you multiply both the base numbers kind of deal? Wow, it actually didn't explode for once. $32, 3 more. I actually kind of don't like this Pokemon. This is the one that can status heal me. So it's more annoying. I'll take that, honestly. I didn't even know you could do that move. This is the last Pokemon I gotta level up in this game, and then we're switching back to Red. See, like, this is actually a pretty good one to switch to Gyarados for. That quad damage. No. These are taking a little long, but luckily, I actually don't have to do too much of this. Like, this is actually the worst of it here. This is the worst of any grinding I'm gonna have to do today. Is just getting this guy 5 levels. I guess getting Dragonair to 34 is gonna be really bad too. That might be worse actually. I don't know. Do 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 do. I can't remember. Can you do like raids with I'm thinking this is like random, but the Sword and Shield DLC where you do those like rogue dungeon raid battle things. Can you do that with like friends? Like, can I invite chat to that instead of having to do it with the CPU? I can't remember if you could definitely do it with random strangers or if you can do it with like friends. Because there's a bunch of Pokemon that you can only catch in that. I remember it being kind of painful too. I actually... Banana. Because like that's how you get all the what do you call them? Not Paradox, the Ultra Beasts. I remember that as well as other, I think, legendaries. I don't know. I've never really liked those very much. Maybe they'd be better against or with real people who know what they're doing, but I've never been a fan of them. What a lovely animation. Oh, that was him copying me. That makes a little more sense. I thought that was an attack. It's like it's all of them too. Okay, yeah, I remember doing it a lot and not actually liking it a ton, if I'm being real. But I did it all anyway. But maybe it'll be better with real people than with the CPU. Na, 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 na. I wonder if I get it. The Paradox Pokemon now are kind of in a weird, not like a situation to Ultra Beast where it doesn't really make sense lore-wise to just throw them into a game now. So if they pop up in future gens, it's gonna have to be like in weird contexts. I think it's what they're called, right? The Area Zero Pokemon, Paradox Pokemon. Hopefully I'm getting the term right. Almost there. One more level up, and we're done with this guy for now. Well, actually, I'm going to give him a bunch of... I'm going to level him up all the way with rare candy here, but... Another thing I remember doing for all the old legendaries is in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, wandering that dungeon mode. And you're like, or the archaeology mode thing, where you're like doing archaeology. I did that so much to get all the legendaries. And I did it with real people too. I just went online and lobby, or like, I don't know what you call them, lobbies or whatever, where there'd be a bunch of random strangers and we'd all be running around these rooms together. I don't remember much about it, but I did grind that a bunch too. I don't know what move that is. I didn't mean to do this. Oh well. No. The Venomoth sprite looks like it's having the time of its life. I'll have to get a closer look at it. Do. They do sometimes feel that way, but I think part of it is that A, I'm just a sucker for full or like getting all the Pokemon I can in the game. It's just too satisfying for me. But B, in some cases, like at least in when it came to Sword and Shield, I didn't have any of those in my Pokemon Home yet. So I think I got the 3DS thing like too late or whatever. Or it was too late for me to use the 3DS method. I think. No. But also I might have done it anyway. I'm a sucker for completion with these games. Especially now that in the newer games, it's really easy to trade for the Pokemon you don't have. Online. Wait, what's my Pokemon at? 34 still. Should be close. People have, like, trade codes and everything that make it super easy. I did not do the right thing. This guy is cooked, which is really too bad because I have no one else to swap to. If I revive him, he should still get the experience, right? I think he will. Just don't status ail me, please. He status ailed me. Paralyzed. It's not a huge deal. Although I just failed there. No, wait, that might be my move? I don't know who's doing the move. Nice. Nice. Okay. We are done with the grinding in this game. I think the worst is still to come, but it's actually not going to be too much worse. I don't know if I'm going to get done, though, today. It's going to be close. But I just don't know if I'm quite going to make it. All right, let's take out... I'm going to save here. Let's take out... What am I taking out? I need to take out my rare candy. I've seen this one so many times, I know what it looks like. There it is. And let's start using it. We're only going to use 5 for now. Save the rest for later. Wait, you can level up with rare candy in this game, right? Or, evolve with rare candy? I guess I'm not 100% sure. Let me... Oh, what the heck? Why did it just do that twice? Oh, he got a new move, probably. Alright, I'm gonna save just in case. Just in case it has to be done in combat, in which case, I don't have to level up quite as much. Well, I have to do nasty ones in the end, so it's probably a worse trade-off. Okay, you can't do it from here. Alright, first of the fossil Pokemon. Humorously, it's not the first one I got, but that's okay. Hello there. Okay, next we are going to... I guess I'll just trade now while I have it set up. We're gonna trade and then swap games. Wait, let me just make sure I know where Mewtwo is. Let's put him on top. Oops. Oops, it's Pokédex. Because now Mewtwo has to get to the other game. And we're going to get Electabuzz while we're at it. And here we go. Back to the trading room. Won't be the last time today, because I do have to trade Pokemon back. Well, it might be last time today. I don't know if I'll finish in time, but... Looks like a capital I. Maybe there's a little bit more there on the bottom, but it's kind of close. Alright, here comes Electabuzz. Last of the version exclusives. Complete. And off Mewtwo goes to help some more Pokemon trade. I don't know, that one character that looks like an eye. Yeah, that one. Okay, we're out. And there we go. I don't think I need to do this, but I'm going to save again just in case. Both of these. I'm pretty sure I don't need to do this, but I'm paranoid. Pokemon Green has officially passed the 40-hour mark, and I'm gonna pause the timer now, because we are done with Green for a hot minute. For a hotter minute than the last hot minute. Actually, I don't know. Might be about the same in the end, because of all the other stuff I did. Alright. We are back here with Red, and we're mostly gonna be doing some... bonk. Leveling up. Go and start the timer. I don't have the right thing on my screen. Alright, I think I need to swap Pokemon, though, because I do not think I have the right Pokemon on me. At all. In fact, I don't know what Pokemon I have. Let me double check. Oh, I traded a bunch back. Yeah. These are all ones that just go into the box. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye, smiley face character. Bye. Now, I think I put the ones I need to trade with in another, or level up in another box. I think I was smart and did that. So now everything from this box is ones that need to level up. It's a lot. I think that is that many, though. Rapidash is just going to be candy. Oh, so I didn't even need to bring that over here. I could have done that in the other file. Oh, well. Let's just grab them all for now. Some of these are kind of close already, though. Alright, so let's first off, let's just level up. Rapidash all the way. Take out the rare candy from here. This one. I don't have the candy from Cerulean Cave yet. I'm gonna need to grab that while I'm leveling up. That's okay. Alright, let's grab that rare candy. Where is it? Wait! I do have all 12! I can go one less. I miscounted somehow. I do have every rare candy in this, so I have one more than I thought I did. Nice. That means I should have done one less on Amistar, which I already finished, but that's okay. We'll just go one less on Dragonair, I guess. Level this up. So this whole time I was like thinking I was missing something, but I wasn't. Whatever, I don't care. This is like the only Pokemon that levels up at level 40 that's not one of the fossils. Kind of interesting that this one is such a high level. It looks like a fishtail. I think we talked about that already. Took it from, Goldeen. The German they chose for Cerulean Cave translates to Secret Dungeon. Oh, I can't get to Cerulean Cave because I am dumb. What do I want to do here? How do I want to do this? This is annoying. Oh, well. We're gonna have to just take a couple trips. Gonna get rid of you. And I think I need to get rid of at least 2 Pokemon. Get rid of you for now. I'm gonna need to swap my box. We're gonna have to find some of my old Pokemon. We're gonna have to find my bird. Where is Fearow, actually? He got messed up, remember that? Or he got, like, thrown around, but good thing I brought him back. So there's Fearow. We also are gonna need Slowbro, which I'm gonna remember him. That's Slowbro. Wait, am I in the right place? No, I think this is, yeah, this place. We're gonna go here. We're gonna rest so that I can dig here. Doo-doo. Actually, who do I have on me? I think I want to end with Dragonair, so maybe I should swap. I think it's this one. Yeah. That one, yeah. Okay. I think I'm going to swap a bit. Wrong PC. You're going to, for now, just deposit. Well, no, actually, I'm good for now. Which one did I just use to fly? This one. And then we're going to take out Charizard, which is, I don't remember. Which one is Charizard? This one. I'm not doing the Dratini all now. A lot of that's going to be rare candy. In fact, like, most of it is. Well, 15 plus 6. 21 levels. Yeah, 21 levels of it are going to be rare candy. If I did my math right. I hope I did. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Alright, I actually gotta get this rare candy in here, though. Where is it? Where's this dungeon? Oh, this. Oh, I forgot the map of it is different in every game. Is the rare candy in this version? Uh-oh. Okay, I found it. There is a rare candy. Oh, it's in a nasty spot. No, it's not that bad. I have to journey a whole bunch, but it's not that bad. Because I never actually did this dungeon, like, at all in this file. Mewtwo's still waiting down here for me to hit him with a Master Ball. Ah, Pokemon I haven't even seen because I wasn't grinding at this part of the dungeon. Don't confuse me, please. Thank you. This is that move that's like super strong but has a miss rate, I think. I hope, if I didn't do my math right with the rare candies though, I'm gonna be kind of mad. I think I did though. I get 36 free level ups. Which is more than enough for the 21. And a bunch of 5s and a bit of a 3. I think so, yeah. Me. Grab myself a rare candy right there. What? Ah, what are you doing here, Magneton? Abandoned my team? You just really like this cave. Bonk. Why am I not getting rare candy? So there is one less rare candy. But that makes me worried about later games. Is there not a rare candy here? What? This makes me concerned that, like, if there's no rare candy here, then there's like 2 less than I thought, right? Then how did I have 12 in green, though? Dude, I don't know. I don't get it. Is it in a different spot in red than green for some reason? In Japanese red? Why does this cave have to be so different? Because it's clearly not here. Huh. That's so weird. Where did I get my extra rare candy then? In green? Why does green have one more rare candy than red? And if that's the case, I can't reliably get that in blue then either. It did not do very much damage. I am so confused right now about that. Well, looks like I'm getting you not... It looks like I'm going a little higher level at this time anyway, then. Did I glitch to get Mewtwo? No. I just transferred from my other game. My other file. I could get Mewtwo to fight Mewtwo. There's still a part of me that's scared to kill legendaries, though, because I ever want them, but I don't know why I ever would. I wonder why there's not a rare... This guide is wrong, but it could just be the map is wrong. It almost makes me want to look up the game in Japanese on the internet and see if there... I don't know, is it common to find maps and stuff of games on the Japanese internet? Because this one guide I have for green is wrong. I feel like it would be more likely to find the right thing on, an actual Japanese guide website, if those exist. It's not, I mean, it's just a couple levels I'll be missing, so it's not a huge deal. A little confused. Oh. Okay. Worse. What are they gonna call Cerulean Cave if I Google Translate? Probably near the bottom, right? Nameless Cave. Does this have hidden items? It does talk about treasure chests. It just doesn't have anything there. I'm not sure there is rare candy here. It's either that or they don't have it on this guide. So I think this version of the game... Wait, how did I get that much candy in green, though? I don't know where I got that extra piece of candy. Yeah, I see that. But I don't see the rare candy in this cave. That would lead me to believe that Japanese red and blue or red and green just don't have the rare candy. Oops. But then how did green get 12 candy? I'm so confused. Oh. Wait, that means I can't. Oh no, this guy's dead. He's not dead. Ah, so I can get it here. I can get it back if I I can go fetch the old amber, basically, is what I can do. Unfortunately, I've already been leveling up this guy, so it's just gonna be even more for Dragonair, I guess. That's fine. Because this guy's probably almost at 35. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so what we need to do is go out and give a fossil to the dude. We can do it with the old amber. Because I haven't done that yet. However, that does mean Dragonite is going to get even lower level. Oh well. Or like, maybe that's for the best. Or I'm not doing this quite as optimally as I could have, basically. Because now I'm only going to get it to level 32. Okay, so this is one that needs to trade now. Yeah, I think so. And what's interesting, I got them both in green, but I got this one before getting the fossil, before giving the old amber to the dude. If that's making any sense. I already did... I got both of them in green because I actually just so happened to find this one naturally, then do the fossil, and then I did, yeah. It's confusing. I understand it, though. What am I doing now? We're gonna put Kabutops away because he does need to get traded out eventually. So this one... I need to put another one away for now. Maybe I should have leveled up another one. I need all this Pokemon. Let's put him in the other box, actually. Because I need my Cut Oddish, too. Wrong PC. No, wait, this might be the right option. No, it's not. We're gonna... Oh, wait, I'm gonna put away Mewtwo now. For now. And we're gonna take out my Fearow, which should be near the bottom somewhere. Is this the Fearow? I think this is. Yep. And then we also need the Cut Oddish, which is... Where's the Cut Oddish? Where's Oddish? In my notes. I don't know what the Japanese is. Did I never write it down? Doesn't make any sense, because I traded it. Ah, there it is. This one... Wait, you just have to... Wait, so wait. Wait. How How do you get the rare candy to reappear? I don't know if I want to do this, but I'm just curious. How did you get a blank name? The translation patch I was using, for some reason, occasionally the Pokebox just ate names and turned them blank. It was a problem with the translation patch I had. So wait, you talk to him with the old Amber, and then you don't give him to him? Is that what I have to do? I do want to see it at least. Also, that's kind of a grind. I mean, I guess I could do both. At once. That would be pretty funny for the video, too, actually, now that I think about it. Is my inventory full or something? No, but I got rid of a bunch of crap. Why is he not giving it to me? Is there some requirement you have to get this? Is he the wrong person? I don't think it's full. So I just gave a bunch of items up, but maybe it is now. So I recently shoved a bunch of things. Oh, I was thinking about the other game. I don't know if I did it in this game. It could be full in this game. Are these my old Pokeballs? Because I do not need these. Yeah. I guess it would be a funny glitch to talk about in my video, right? It is a bit tedious, though. That's not an easy rare candy to get. Okay, please give it to me now. There we go. Also, who do I want in front now? Tentacruel is okay. Genie, who am I missing? There's still someone else, another old Pokemon I need to level up. Oh, I got Rapid Dash too. Ready? Persian. Well, luckily I get a level up while I'm doing it. I think will it be faster? That's a good question, though. Is the amount of time I'm going to spend exiting and flying and going back actually going to save me time? I'm not sure it will. Maybe it does. Okay, so I got to make sure I tell this guy no. Okay, so that should have done it there, right? Well, I didn't tell him no. I just didn't hand him the fossil. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Do-do, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. I don't know how I feel about doing it this way, but I guess this game... I'm playing this game so much, I think I deserve a break like that. This is only true in the Japanese versions, right? You said, like, I can't do this in the later games. I don't have Mewtwo. So we're gonna give up the cut Oddish. How do I do that again? This one. This one. Then we're going to take out the Mewtwo. And just because it's a habit and I'm worried I will mess up, I'm going to put the Mewtwo in the number 2 spot. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. I actually think, well, I don't know. I want to say this Cerulean Cave one is faster to get than the Pokemon Mansion. The Pokemon Mansion one stinks. That one's at the very bottom, so it takes forever to get that one. Just got that in green earlier. I can't get any more in green, though. It's because I left the Amber Fossil behind. You know what this means? I could do this without getting all the rare candies in blue. But I kind of want to. I think I'm going to wait for Dragonite still. Like, I could get Dragonite now, and it wouldn't be a huge deal. Well, we'll see. Because this is still actually pretty tedious. It's almost easier just to get them while I'm playing, you know? Do 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 do. I didn't rest. Or like my Mewtwo still hurt a little. Well, in this case, it's just secret stuff, so it's not a huge deal. It's just a secret rare candy that there's other of in the game, but... Just keep doing this move at this point. We're gonna be flying in and out all over the place. Mewtwo got the level up. Do 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 do. Bonk. It's like one of the few guys I can't really get in one hit. I think it's just poison. That's not a big deal. I'm about to warp out. So in theory, I should be able to grab this rare candy now. I can't. Are you sure I did it right? Is it a fossil, or does the amber not work? Uh-oh. Well, I can't grab it. Maybe I need to check that message more closely. It didn't work. Unless that's not the actual rare candy spot. Doesn't make sense, though. Alright, let me look at this again. And make sure there's not another message window I need to get through. Because if this doesn't work, then we're kind of back to square one. Okay, so there is a second message there. So maybe that's what I was supposed to go to. And maybe I just didn't do it right. Oops. No. Time to try again. Well, we gotta be careful with Dragon Air, because I don't want to, gotta make sure I trade it back and forth. How many rare candies do I have left over in green right now? I had 12, and I used 5 on a Pokemon, so I have 7 left over in that one. Unfortunately, I don't get any combat encounters during this part, but I guess it's true for me walking into the cave as well. This better not be that move that, like, takes 10 turns. No, it's not. Nice damage. I'm just about to say, what is a Tentacool doing in Cerulean Cave? That was almost really stupid of me. He just confused me. Please, can you just hurt him? I'm so mad. Does Ditto get Ditto doesn't give different amount of experience depending on what Pokemon he's captured, does he? That's pretty funny. All right. So, will we see it this time? Oh, would you look at that? A rare candy. Ugh. So now, in theory, I can do this as much as I want. Again, it is a bit of a slow burn, though. So we'll see if I decide that if I want to wait for blue for Dragonite or not. Oh, it does actually start copying EXP yield. Interesting. I wonder if it'd be, like, better to actually get the rare candy. Oh, no, wait, no, because it disables it every time. Never mind. So show him that. Don't give it to him. There could be common candies here soon, yeah. It's funny how we found out about this exploit because I got bugged out and couldn't get it. How does that work? How does missing no give you rare candies? Do 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 do. I feel like this actually, it's probably better for the higher levels, but at some point it's better just to fight monsters in here for the lower levels, you know? Oh my goodness. Maybe I should do that to fill out my Pokédex in 7. I mean 7, yellow. My 7th playthrough. I don't know, I feel a little lame about just using glitches to get it all. Even in this one, I'm not so sure about it, but if I'm doing it twice and I do it legit in yellow, then I don't feel quite as bad. Bum ba dum. Oh look, it's back. Oh man, I don't know how I feel about this. Because now that I think about it, in general, I don't actually really want to use bugs that much. So I don't know if I want to do this. Feels a little bit... I don't know. Like, part of the whole reason why I'm doing it all is to experience what it's like to get them all, you know? Seven times. But it is true that I'm already beating it completely in the other one, so maybe it is fine. Can you not be obnoxious? Please? Is that too much to ask? What? I did, like, no damage. I didn't mean to do this move again. Well, I don't know. It's different for when I'm doing, like, a YouTube video on it. I want to show off how the game, you know, is. Like, I don't know. I don't plan on using item duplication bugs and Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and stuff like that. It's a similar idea to me that I don't plan on doing. But I guess I can for this version. Ba-da-bum bum 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 ba da da da. Yes, they do. They definitely do. Ba-da-bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And I also sort of feel like, especially in Tears of the Kingdom, I thought that the grind for max armor was miserable. And it wouldn't have been if I item duplicated, but I wouldn't be able to judge that part of the game critically if I just item duplicated. So I feel like in my responsibility as a person making videos and reviewing them, there's an element of I want to experience what they intended, even if it was miserable. I don't know. I'm not saying it's a hard, fast rule, but that's just a general philosophy thing about how I want to approach games in the challenge. Do 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 ba ba ba. I think they've been patched out at this point, but people often playing older versions and all that. Doo-doo. Oops. Oops. That's a little different, though, because that's still an intended mechanic. I wouldn't say that's quite the same thing. I feel like if they really didn't want you to do it, they'd, you know, make it so your game auto-saves after you lose someone or something like that. I made the mistake. A little scary. Not scary, but, like, not great. It would be faster for the later levels of Dragonite, or Dragonair, but I was already planning on using candies for that anyway, you know. It's definitely going slower doing this, though. I'm noticing, like, a lot slower in leveling up. I'm not leveling them up nearly as fast now. Do 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 do. Yeah, I feel like for the challenge, that's kind of more the approach I want to take. Is I kind of only want to do them once I'm done with the game. And I guess, yeah, that is an interesting thing, too. Like, finding out about a glitch online and exploiting it sort of feels similar to finding, like, a cheat code menu. I don't know. Yeah, I actually think I am going to go back to doing it how I was before. I have some extra rare candy now, but... I'll grab one more for the row, though. And I guess that's the other thing I had to consider here is that even if some people here are fine with it, there often are people that aren't, so... Is that something I want to, you know, think about? Well, it does mean I have my rare candy math now is totally off. How many extra did I get there? 2? Was it just 2 extra, or did I get more than 2 extra? I'm not actually sure. We have 7 in the other game. Six in this game. 13 for another 12. Although I'd have to do the glitch once. 25. 25 minus 55. So I'd only have to get Dragonair to 30 at this point. I kind of need a... My Mewtwo's struggling a little bit here. I might get a, well, I have one more Pokemon I need to get out anyway, too, so maybe I'll just leave after this one's done. Do. It is true, though. I don't know how much faster it was. Again, at some point it definitely is, but I don't know about constantly. You do get fights while you're doing it, though, so I don't know. Kind of interesting. Wonder when it's optimal and when it's not. Do. Oops. Should I use the awake here? I guess I should. I don't remember which one the awake is, though. This one? Yep. Ba-ba-ba-da. Squiggly face there. Squiggly mouth. Do. Kirby's coming out soon, isn't it? Thursday or Friday or something like that? I'm actually going to go through that game probably pretty slowly, because I think Suji wants to do the checklist with me. So we'll probably just play it together. Which is not often that we're able to. Our schedules are actually pretty bad. Like, they don't line up super well. We'll probably only be able to play on the weekends. Yeah, the checklists are in it. Save it for later. I actually had that thought if I should do that, but I was like, you know what? No, I do not want to do that. It's too long. I may start considering it when I'm getting really close, but you're not there yet. I'm kind of fine with only playing with Suji on weekends, though, because I'm still going through Age of Imprisonment. And then Metroid Prime 4 is coming up soon, too. By that time, it'll be retro. No, anything that's 3D can't be retro. I actually haven't even played Pokemon yet. I want to, but with all the games coming out and the fact that I'm playing so much Pokemon on stream right now, it was the one I kind of felt like waiting the most on. But I'll get to it eventually. I do want to play ZA. Do 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 do. Retro's anything that came out before you started to play games. I don't have a dog in that fight, to be honest. I don't care too much what people consider retro and what they don't. I guess if you were to tell me that last gen is retro, I'd maybe hold back. I'd be like, I don't know about that. But I'm not going to be super ridiculous with what I think it should be defined as. All right. Part of it comes down to is, do you think retro should be something like with fashion, where retro fashion is a specific type of fashion? Or is retro more literally what its actual definition is, which is like the distant or the recent past or something like that? Which is funny because I guess that's not really how people use it either. Retro means not like ancient history, but also not recent history. It is recent history, but not like current stuff. It's recent history is what retro actually means. Do. Alright, let's get this Tentacruel put away for now. Then we're gonna put away the Tentacruel. And we need to take out the Persian, which must be this. Or the Meowth. So we still have the Meow. Is it just the Meowth and Dratini now? Where the heck is Dratini? Where the heck is Meowth? Oh, they're both on the bottom. I think that's what's left here. Bum, bum, bum. I will say, I do think there are adults that are nostalgic for the Wii in the same way. You'd say that about other old consoles. With that, I called retro back in the day. I don't know. Why do all my Pokemon look the same? But like the Wii was kind of a while ago now. Wait, something is not right about my ordering here. Oops. I just used strength, I think. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know what personally, I'm not even sure what I would say. I guess I tend to think of, at the very least, I do tend to think of it more as a time frame than I do a style. But then again, what I call an indie game that's styled like a Wii game, would I call that a retro indie game? I don't know if I would. I don't even know if I'd call a GameCube-styled game a retro-inspired indie game. Like, in the context of that, I feel like usually we are more talking about 2D stuff. Where the heck is my dude? There he is. You remember the Wii in middle and high school? I want to say that's around how old I was, too. I think. I don't even remember now, though. Are there any Wii games made? I don't know. I feel like we're going to hit a point where... maybe this is too presumptuous of me to think, but we're going to reach a point where you... it doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know if we'll ever reach a point where indie games are going to intentionally try to emulate strictly the Switch era graphics, you know? I feel like eventually we're going to hit a point where that's not really sensible. Or like where that's just not going to happen. And maybe that's where the cutoff point is for retro. When graphics stopped making such a significant change. I don't know. Which I guess that makes Fear Navigator's definition sort of make sense. The whole, you do it when it's HD and when it wasn't. I don't know if I want to have this guy blow up in Mewtwo's face. Let's swap to Charizard, sure. It is kind of wild even how old the Switch is already. Ha! He just exploded while I was hiding. You're stupid. To me, it's wild how long the PS5 and Xbox Series consoles have been out, because those feel like... I feel like we're still getting games releasing for the, those consoles. It's crazy. Sometimes I feel like the gen still hardly began. Dang. This might kill him. That's kind of fine, though. That just means my dude gets even more experience. Do 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 do. Wii was interesting because, like Fear Navigator was pointing out, it was pretty, even though it's still considered part of the PS3 and Xbox 360 gen, from a hardware standpoint, it really wasn't. It was probably graphically closer to a GameCube. But, you know, it had motion controls. I guess maybe you could argue that that gen also has motion controls as a defining feature based on how much, or based on, you know, the Kinect and the PS Move copied the Wii. So maybe you can't say motion controls is enough to keep it as part of that gen. That's fair enough. But graphically, it's kind of interesting. It's not really. I didn't actually play Metroid Prime back in the day. I actually wasn't into Metroid. As much as I love it now, I didn't get into Metroid. I played the original Metroid as a kid, but then I didn't touch it for years. And then it wasn't until I got Super Metroid on the Wii Virtual Console that I finally got into Metroid, interestingly enough. So then by that point, I got the Prime trilogy instead. So I didn't play it on the original GameCube ever back in the day. Actually, I don't even think I got the Prime trilogy till the Wii U, now that I think about it. I don't remember, though, for sure. Maybe I'm misremembering. But now it's like top 3 Nintendo franchises for me, if not top 1. I think this is Persian's last level up here. I'm actually getting really close. I don't think I'm going to quite be able to get it today, though, but definitely tomorrow. Okay, Persian is done. Ah, man, I am close today. I only need 4 more level ups on this thing. And then that's all the grinding I was gonna do. Do. Would I call it top 3? Yeah, I'd say so. What would be top 3? Yeah, I do have a bit more Fear Navigator. I still have to get Flareon from another gen, or from another game in the gen. And then I'm not going to get Blastoise either, because Blastoise is annoying to level up. It's a pretty high level, and I plan on, when I play Blue, using Blastoise, so I'm just going to wait till then to get him. So those are a couple others. I did see a little bit. I feel like, I don't know. Some people are being a little too presumptuous for us not knowing everything. Although some people would say it to begin with is a problem. And even if that were true, that wouldn't be a deal breaker for me. I don't know. I'm willing to give it a chance. Just see how it goes. I like Metroid Prime enough, or Metroid enough that I wouldn't consider that to be the only, like, I guess if that was the deal breaker for me, like, there's plenty of, like, I like the franchise so much regardless. But that being the only deal breaker for me would be kind of weird. I don't know. It might just be my general philosophy on what I look for in games, though. Like, that's not the kind of thing that's gonna ruin or make a game for me. Do. I'm asleep. I also have tried to avoid looking too much into it, so I don't totally know quite what people are talking about, because I don't want to totally spoil the game for me. I don't know. I also kind of feel like online discussion with the Switch has a lot of... Switch 2 has a lot of, a lot of people that say a lot of people that seem to be over-exaggerating a lot. So I tend to not, I don't know, put a whole lot of stock in what I've heard people say online so far. Like, I seem to remember some people saying that one thing some people were annoyed about was a guy during the tutorial, but, like, it's just the tutorial, so... I don't know if that's really a big deal. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-ba. I don't know, it just feels like with everything, every new game on the Switch 2, it feels like there's a group of people on the internet that are desperate to find some sort of smoking gun about why it's terrible. And I'm getting a little bit tired of it, I guess. Am I asleep? I am asleep. Ba-na-na. Did I just miss? I think I did. Man, I might have enough time to do this today. Oh, if I, like, played a little longer. Yeah, I think that is part of it, is that some people are grifting, as they say. Over-exaggerating for clicks and all that. Wait, when does this Pokemon level up? Do 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 do. And that's not to say, I guess, you know, I don't want to just completely throw out anything anyone says under just pretense of a bad motivation, but I'm just getting a little bit tired of it, I guess. I just thought the class up was 28, but I guess it's not. I'm gonna sleep again. Do do do. It's not till 30. Do 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 do. Bum 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 da da da. Ow! Yeah, it's the sleep one. Come on. Okay, that's paralyzed. I can wait till after battle for that one. Oh, no, 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 no. So does Dratini actually even level up slower too, despite also having a higher required rank up? Is that what you're saying? Or evolution point? Because if so, that's brutal. Wait, I think I said it was 26 is when it level ups earlier. That was not correct. No, that might have been its current level up. Never mind. I knew they like took forever, but I didn't realize it was that much forever. That's obnoxious. Especially with how late you get this one. Actually, I say it's obnoxious. I have definitely used Garchomp on my team multiple times in different Pokemon games. Maybe I should swap to different Pokemon. If this kills Mewtwo, it's actually not too bad. I can revive him. They did not even get close to killing him. Alright, one more level up. You know, I might finish this today. I might just play another 15 minutes to do all the trading and nonsense and all that. I wouldn't be done, but I'd be able to move on to a new game tomorrow. I actually don't think I'm going to go straight into Super Mario RPG, though. I think I'm going to go back and do Satellaview, partial completion things. Like Tamori's Picross and all that. Dang it, I wanted Mewtwo to make this, but I don't think he's going to. That was the full restore. Whoops. Ba-da-ba. Ah, so Garchomp is actually easier too. Huh. Maybe that's why I was drawn to it. Catch you later, Fear Navigator. No, I'm actually ready for Mario. It's just I've been wanting to do it for a while, and I had some time recently where I finally... That's not the right Pokemon. Dang it. Kind of want this Pokemon to die now. Oops. FF3 for the SNES. That's the one I'm going to be playing off stream. Between 2 and 4. You just finished me off already? Thank you. Why did I select that Pokemon? What was I thinking? Like, actually, why did I do that? Was I thinking of when I would switch to Gyarados like 10 years ago? Ba-da-ba. Who do I have to trade back? Did I delete something I wasn't supposed to? No, I didn't. So we have to trade back. Oh, Persian's done here and Tentacruel, that's my problem. Wow, why am I this Pokemon? surprised I lived that long. So I've already played 1 on the NES. I'm playing the 1 and 2 collection on the GBA. And then I think it's the rest is all on the GBA. I'm playing 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. In the challenge? Oh, but they're all GBA remakes from here on out. I don't think Nintendo published 3 on the DS, no. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I wasn't going to be playing 3. I am playing a lot of Dragon Quest on the DS and 3DS, but it's going to be in wonky order. Sadly, I'm not playing the 4 and 5 remakes. Those are like 2 of my favorite Dragon Quests. All right, there we go. That's the last of this. But I'm going to be playing 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11 of the Dragon Quests. Alright, finally getting this evolution. Do. Then we are going to give it some rare candies. Because it's not going to level up yet, so that's not a concern. That is not a rare candy. What am I doing? Wait, where are my rare candies? There they are. But I'm probably going to play, after I play through 1 through 6, I'm probably going to play at least 7 on my own time, too. And we'll see where I go from there. I'm actually, well, I don't know. I'm not confident I'll like later Final Fantasy games as much, actually. But we'll see how I'm feeling after 7. Even though that's the most popular one. Maybe it'll be enough to convince me. Let's get out of here. Do. Bum 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 ba da 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 do do. Wait, what am I doing? So we're going to drop off some Pokemon. I want to switch boxes, actually. What am I doing? Getting rid of Pokemon. We're getting rid of all my... Well... Wait, no. Do we need Mewtwo back? I guess I don't really need to give Mewtwo back. I kind of want to give him back, though, so maybe I should take him here. I have 2 Everdrives as well as a link cable and a GBA. What am I doing? Swapping boxes. That is not the swap box option. Do. What am I doing? This one. 2? Yeah. Uh-oh. I've, like, too much... Oh, I do have the not. Okay. Well, I guess Mewtwo's not making it back. Wait, what? Did I messed up somewhere along the line. I think I left a Pokemon in the other box that I'm not supposed to. Because I'm missing something here. What am I missing? No. This is fine. This is all the ones I need to trade back. Right? Was this all who I leveled up? Yeah, I just need to grab... I just left Mewtwo in the box. I wanted to grab Mewtwo. Somehow I didn't grab him. What menu am I on right now? Oh, I'm here again. Whoops. Wait, which menu am I on now? Why does it say my inventory's full? What? What did I just do? My inventory's not... Oh, I didn't switch boxes. Dude. Trying to navigate menus in a language you don't understand is so frustrating. And it's also probably so frustrating for anyone who does understand the language. Okay, yes, we're switching back to the other box. And now we're grabbing Mewtwo. What? Where is Mewtwo? Did I just glitch Mewtwo into the void? That Mewtwo who's done so much work for me. He's just gone. He's dead. He's not in... He's just gone. He's not in my inventory like he's supposed to be. Wow, I'm actually glad that was Mewtwo and not a more important... Or a Pokemon I haven't gotten yet. Did I accidentally release him? I think I did. I think that's what happened. Well, Mewtwo is free. He has done his purpose. Luckily, I have no more leveling up I need to do. Wow. Oh, when I switched boxes just now. I can't, he's gone. He is gonzo. I was switching boxes looking for him. Well, rest in peace, Mewtwo. Or rather, enjoy your life of freedom. You are now free. I clicked that option again. I wasn't going to use him anymore, and if I'm desperate enough, I can catch the Mewtwo in this game, but... Wow. Alright, well, officially... Oh, I've had Pokemon Green up on my screen the whole time. This is Pokemon Red that I've been playing. Whoops. Officially, I do not think, other than on the Game Boy, which you guys aren't going to see, I think this is done for the timer for Pokemon Red. It is officially done. I am not coming back to this one. Okay, here we are. Gonna do another round of trading here. Start the timer this time, unlike last time. Yeah, Pikachu up there on the top right. Alright, now let's get this ready to go. Okay. Does this... Oh, okay, I just need to trade everything. What is in this game? What is in this file, actually? Yeah, I don't want to get rid of all of these. Some of those are my, like, good Pokemon. Okay. No, it's compatible with blue, too. Well, it's going to be kind of wonky anyway, because I have to use an emulator to transfer my Pokemon. You can't use EverDrive, sadly, even though I have the N64 controller pack. But I do plan on transferring all my Pokemon still. And just make sure these are the ones I don't care about sending over there. A lot of these are guys going home, actually. These two, though. Kangaskhan! Tauros! Well. Goodbye. At least I think it's compatible with all the Japanese versions. I mean, they can all trade with each other, so I'd assume so. Actually, one of those is not trading, right? So by this, I should be at 3/4 Pokemon left. 3 without Mew. And then Mew will be the 4th. It'll be, you know, whatever the number is. I hope. I'll double check my Pokédex, I guess. Really? Are you sure about that? Because we were looking at it a lot recently, and pretty much everywhere online was saying you can't. Do you have special knowledge that we couldn't find? Because we were all looking into it a bunch recently. Because are you mistaking it for the old EverDrive? Because the old EverDrive used to be able to do it. It's newer EverDrives that can't. Like, if this is what you just found after a quick Google search, then it's probably not it. Because we were all looking into it recently. Do 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 do. The older ones used to not boot into an OS or something like that, so that's why it worked, but because the newer ones boot to an OS, they don't work. Something like that. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. But if there's a way they made a setting to allow it to work, then maybe it will. Maybe that's something we haven't seen. Like a setting to allow it to boot, not into the OS. It's worth looking into. Yeah, it does. So during the trading, it does occasionally feel like the game is crashing. I gotta be careful if I turn that on, though, and that I know how to get out. I was noticing that too, actually. You're talking about the border around the trading here? Because now it's like red. Huh. Maybe it's based on the type of the last Pokemon I traded? So let's see, we're giving them an electric. Because I just got Rapid Dash. What are we getting next? What a weird detail to have. Or like random detail. We're getting Kabutops here next. Hello there. That one's eyes look like they don't make sense. Like they're on... Oh, look, this is like rock now. Huh. I think it does change, but wait, but this one's not yellow. Oh, that's because that's not on EverDrive. I mean, what do you call it? What is this thing called again? Super Game Boy. I think this is my last trade, right? think. I'm not actually sure. Might be one more. And here comes Tentacruel, so I would assume this is blue or purple for the poison. Yep, it's blue. Interesting. Is this the last one? Yeah, it is. Okay. We are done here. Just about done then. Oh, it could be the color of the sprite. That makes sense, actually. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this. Actually, there's one more thing I want to do with these Pokemon. And that is give my rare candy to this guy. This should get me to 53? Yeah, I'm just so close to being done with this that I'm gonna finish it up here for the day. Okay, 43, good, that's what I expected it to be at. Go and save. And now let's double check. Oh, 147, that's the number I should be at. Almost there. But we're gonna have to do a whole nother playthrough first. So we got Blastoise, which I could do now, but I'm deciding not to. We have Flareon, who's probably still gonna be question marks, actually. Yep. Or not question marks. We got Flareon. And Dragonites. Alright. That is all. Well, no, I do just have to trade a little bit. But that is all for green now. Still got a little bit left to go, but we are getting mighty close. Oh, and yeah, then we have Mew.